It's week 1 of the 2024 season, and we've got a rematch.
After a long off-season, the time has finally arrived. Welcome to the kickoff game. And off we go for 2024 on EA Sports. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
Mike, as I think back to opening day over my years of playing in the NFL, it didn't matter if I was a rookie or going into my 14th season. I think every player goes into that game with just a little bit of extra nerves, thinking, all right, new season, new opportunity. Can I still do this at a high level? And, man, you get through that first game, and it feels like you can finally take a deep breath and let the season unfold. There's going to be a lot of nerves in this one here today, but the team that settles down the fastest and just gets back to playing ball, they're going to have a big advantage coming away with a big win today.
Quick throw here is complete. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. He'll get this out to his running back. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. Open man, left side, he's got it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on third down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
Here's a first carry for their running back, and he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down. Back to throw. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Kansas City. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. The Ravens led out by the reigning MVP of the National Football League, Lamar Jackson, already season 7. Greg, he's won a couple of MVPs, and he's as talented as we see in the league.
A lot of times, Mike, you come off an incredible season like he had last year, and you tend to get a little complacent. Human nature sort of kicks in, but after hearing him talk the other day, it's pretty clear that's not the case here. I mean, in fact, he seemed to be even more motivated than I've seen him in the past. He laid out some lofty goals, not only for his team, but for himself, including winning his 3rd MVP trophy, which would put him in some rare company. But most importantly, he made it clear that his #1 goal was finally to get over the hump and win his first Super Bowl. I expect him to have another strong season, and if he plays up to those standards, the sky is truly the limit, not only for him, but for this team.
Aguilar goes off in motion. Jackson on 3rd and 2. And that is incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. And that'll set up 4th down. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Chiefs offense ready now for their 2nd drive. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Quick throw taken in. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
It seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttle.
Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
I've been around certain quarterbacks, Mike, that loved throwing the ball in the rain, and other quarterbacks who were very uncomfortable. It looks like this one kind of got out of his hand, a little wonky, and that ball gets away from you just enough. It's going to end up falling into the wrong hands and go the other way.
And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. So, 1 quarter in the books in the season. Second and 7. They send one of the tight ends in motion to the left. Here's the give to Henry running right. And he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line. On third down, Jackson. And that is incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And now it's fourth down. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to see what they can do. So the 2024 NFL season now officially underway. A great slate for the rest of the weekend. Begins tomorrow, 8:15 Eastern. The Packers and the Eagles in Brazil, in Sao Paulo. And a lot of big games Sunday. Raiders, Chargers, Jim Harbaugh's Charger coaching debut. Tennessee, Chicago, Caleb Williams, quarterback debut. We'll be in Detroit for Sunday Night Football. The Rams and the Lions in a playoff rematch. And Monday night, Aaron Rodgers returns. Jets and Niners from Santa Clara.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage.
Oh, look at this. It's a fake. This will be caught. And it's a very nice return. He has given the offense a short field. They pick up 27 and convert on fourth down. First and 10. Tight end going in motion here. Look to throw yet again. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Back to the air one more time. Quick throw, out wide, it's caught. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll look to pick up the pace. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10.
Let's go now.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Now they'll set up to throw. He's going to take a shot down the field.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times...
Oh, and now look at this. It's a fake. And that'll be incomplete. How about that call? A fake field goal, but it doesn't come off as planned. They'll motion over Flowers. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. On play action, here's Jackson. Oh, this pass rush dialed in right now. They get him again. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Back with more of this Thursday opening after this. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long. On the option, they give it to Henry. Well, that is a fitting end to this drive. Nothing works. He loses yardage on third down. Here comes fourth down. This returnable from inside his own 40. And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They lead it here in the second quarter, 7-0, as they begin with a first and 10. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. And And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. This offense moving quickly, and they're trying to get set. Fires left sideline. That is complete. And I believe the referee was buzzed. At issue, was he able to stay in bounds? The NFL rules, you're looking for either 2 feet or a body part that is not a hand to be down with possession of the ball. No bobbling, the ball not moving around. He has control, so that's what the referee is looking at here. And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them down to the 1.
It's been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
From the 1-yard line, 1st down and goal. They'll look to throw. This is caught toward the side of the end zone. Touchdown, KC. And how about that? His 1st career catch also becomes his 1st career NFL touchdown.
And once they let the quarterback out of the pocket, it just became too many options at their disposal. You got to keep him in the pocket and limit the run option. Once he's out there on the perimeter, Mike, his ability to either throw it or take it in himself, it just puts so much pressure on these coverage defenders and results in an easy touchdown.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Justice Hill to return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this 2nd quarter. They'll keep it on the ground here again. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. 3rd and long. And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. So we have hit halftime here in KC with the NFL kickoff game for 2024 as we go to Orlando and say hello for the first time to my old pal, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Greg in just a moment. But first, let's give everybody a look at what's coming up later this weekend around the NFL. Some great games coming up in the next few days, one being the kickoff to the International Series, the first ever game in Brazil. The Packers and Eagles from São Paulo. Kickoff set for 8:15 Eastern Time. Out on the West Coast, more good stuff in the late afternoon as we'll be watching the game at SoFi Stadium. Well, it will be the Chargers taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And finally, on the season premiere of Monday Night Football, take 2 for Aaron Rodgers, the Jets and Niners from Santa Clara. The highlights are fairly one-sided to this point. It's a 2-touchdown difference here at the break, but I wouldn't call this one over just yet. I think there could still be some fireworks yet to come.
Coach, thank you, and the rain only intensifying as the teams are back out here for what figures to be a sloppy 2nd half to come. The rain not letting up. It continues to be a factor here as we get back underway in the 2nd half. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Aguilar goes off in motion. Jackson now on 2nd down. That's complete to the veteran, Nelson Aguilar. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll run here with Hill. Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. No motion over Flowers. 2nd down. Jackson. This throw right is taken in by Flowers.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Aguilar goes off in motion. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. On the ground, they'll go with Hill. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. To the goal line and in. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Baltimore. Tucker's extra point, up and good. And the Ravens are on the board. It's now 14-7. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. He fields it at the 8. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. The Chiefs offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. He'll look to throw. He'll find his rookie wideout from Texas.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The kick is good. And the Chiefs build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Open man, that's Bateman downfield. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll run out of the gun with Henry. And he's going to lose yardage here. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Bateman is the motion man. Off the play fake. Jackson in trouble, and he's going to be taken down. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Now it's Jackson. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. Jackson now. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Even with the lead, they're trying to press the tempo. He'll drop to throw. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower...
Now, how about this? It's a fake. And this is going to be incomplete. So they let the punter try and throw for it. Not sure if he did that on his own. Either way, doesn't matter. They have turned it over on down. This is intercepted. Second half, and the defense continues to be item 1 in this game. They've done the job keeping the offense in control, and now, Greg, they scored on their own.
Yeah, and they've just been dominant the entire day, Mike, and now to come up with a pick 6 here and just further their dominance, it's been an impressive performance all around for this defense.
The extra point, up and good. And the Chiefs up their lead. It's now 24-7. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Hardy now with the return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. The deficit is 17, so they got to start cutting into it soon. See if it starts here. 1st and 10. That's 7. And that's a 1st down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Throwing Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Aguilar goes off in motion. On 2nd down, Jackson again. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Again, it's Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. To the air one more time with Jackson. That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get away. They get him down right after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on downs. The drive will start on the ground, and he'll get about 5. He'll try and go up tempo here as they hustle to the line. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. 1st down. They'll stay on the ground. A gain there of 15. Good for a Chiefs 1st down. They'll stick with him again. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense, Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it, you know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll run it on the inside handoff. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Now, faking the give. That one, taken in. Touchdown, Chiefs. This has got to feel good, Greg. You open at home and a great performance with one more touchdown added on top.
Not many better ways, Mike, than to create some excitement amongst your fan base than to have a great home opener. Every team works all off-season. They stress it during training camp. Let's get off to a great start, and then all of a sudden you're able to do it in front of your home crowd. Man, this has been a really impressive performance.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes Hill on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Ravens offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. Things not looking good. But see if we get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Back to throw, Jackson. Right back to Andrews. He's got another one.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Third and long. Jackson looking to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. Now, Jackson. Now, deep ball for Bateman. Oh, the defender able to get his head around and intercept it. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
He's going to tuck it and go.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
The throw on the run is complete. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. On third down, they'll set up to throw. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his fourth touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And he'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. A throw on the move is caught. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down. Now Jackson. Open man, that's Flowers. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. One last shot now for Jackson. Going up top and looking for Andrews. So this one in the win column for the Chiefs. And that kicks off the 2024 season. Partner, good to get it underway, especially with you as we start our run together on EA Sports. Man, Greg, that was fun.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And the spotlight is on these Chiefs, leader at quarterback. He's been sensational as he leads the...
Here's Evan McPherson. And off we go from KC. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
One of the best parts of the week, Mike, is when we have an opportunity to sit down and visit with these guys during the production meetings. And the thing that we both came away with was, while he was happy with the overall performance of his team a week ago, you could tell that look.
Oh, the first play, and he is intercepted. That's the linebacker, Logan Wilson.
So you work all week on your opening script, Mike, and what happens? Well, that opening script is going to have to wait until your second possession. The defense comes out with a big stop early. They get the interception, and now it's the opposing team going out looking to take this early lead.
Now a deep ball toward the end zone. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as it'll come out to the 20. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drop. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. From out of the gun, he'll throw. Going up top. And that is incomplete.
He's trying to set the tone here for the rest of the game and let this defense know there is not a blade of grass on this field that you don't have to defend, because he reared back and he let that one eat. And he's got to work a little bit on his touch, a little bit on his accuracy, but I don't think he needs to work on his arm strength.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Back to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. They'll look to throw. Quick throw, taken in. Here comes 3rd and 6. He'll look to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards. They'll look to throw again. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. He's got his man right side. It's complete. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Back to the air one more time. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and They took it down for 6.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Charlie Jones now to return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Bengals offense ready for their second possession. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. This is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. He'll find Andre Yusibas. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
Here we go.
A first down throw for Burrow. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
On 1, ready? Here we go. 180.
They bring their tight end right. Second down, Burrow. That's complete to all the tight end. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
Here we go. 11.
Burrow from out of the gun here on third down. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. The Bengals ready to punt this one away. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Chiefs on top. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. The Bengals out and ready to punt. This fielded inside the 35. Oh, the coverage was great. They gave him no room to operate and made him pay for catching the ball. The Chiefs offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Now he'll air one out. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. He'll drop to throw. He's going to dial up another deep ball.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
That's incomplete. Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out.
Here we go.
And it results in a turnover on down.
11 MT, take. 11
Burrow, RPO, get it to Chase.
Let's go.
2nd down and 8.
Gun.
They'll send their tight end left. Burrow here on 2nd down. Off balance throw. It's complete. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Nice catch here by the young rookie tight end, Eric All. Looking back to college, Mike, it's really been the injuries. It's been a torn ACL, back surgery in 22. Because as far as the skill sets involved to play tight end in the NFL, he can really do it all. He is a well-rounded, true inline wide tight end. If he can show the Bengals that he's healthy and he can remain on the field, I think there's a lot of things he can do to play impact on this Bengals offense going forward his rookie season.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Here we go.
To throw is Burrow. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. 3rd down and 9.
Here we go. Stop.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. He's got it at the 7. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
In trouble, and down he goes. And after missing half the season last year, Joe Burrow is having trouble down there. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. 1st down was not very good. Here's 2nd and goal. Browning now. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And he will get into the end zone. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Cincinnati. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year. McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals will level things out at 7 apiece. We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The home team's offense ready to take over once again. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. They'll look to pick up the pace. And that is incomplete. But there is a flag down into the play, back by the quarterback. Let's see.
Automatic 1st down.
Ready, break.
1st and 10.
Here we go, set.
Now they'll set up to throw. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. This offense moving quickly, and they'll try to get set. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Got a man. Good job coming back for the ball on the completion. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll look to throw yet again. It is brought in the end zone. Touchdown, KC. Extra point attempt to come here. He's got it. And the Chiefs will move out to a 14-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Bengals offense and T. Higgins set to take over once more. They trail now 14-7 as they'll go up for 1st and 10. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. That's picked up by the Chiefs. The quarterback was on the move, starting to gain some yards, but then he lost the ball. And the fumble's recovered by the defense.
And early on, Mike, it was actually a really good job by the quarterback extending that play, getting some positive yards with his legs, but he decided not to slide and give himself up. He takes that hit, loses the ball, and now the defense takes over.
They'll go with a counter on first down. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. Throwing now from the gun.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. Now this time they'll look to throw. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss. The task a bit tougher as they face second and goal. Now faking the give. This is caught at the 2. And he's in. Touchdown, Chiefs.
And that's a bit of a gamble, but I really like the aggressive play call. Understand it here before the half. We don't want 3. We're trying to come away with 6, and he forgoes the field goal try. They take a shot in the end zone, and they come away with a touchdown.
So we've reached halftime here in Arrowhead with the Chiefs, and no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Jones now on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Bengals offense back onto the field for their next possession. And look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg.
On 1, ready?
Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Motion man, set right. Burrow now to throw on first down. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Get set.
Back to throw, Burrow. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 11 empty. 11 mighty. 11, 11, 11.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. He'll get about 3, and that's 3rd down. Here's 3rd and 7.
Here we go. 12. 11 Thomas.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. That's taken at about the 14. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The home team's offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And we run you through the highlights here. It has been a very big performance from the quarterback position. Instrumental in leading and executing, and now trying to finish strong and take his team to the finish line. This one complete right side. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now whistles and a timeout. Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Sam Hubbard, they're on the tackle. 2nd and 7. From the gun, here's a handoff. And And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
So as we take a look at the box score, Mike, you realize here they got the lead. We're in the second half, but they don't have a lot of rush yards. It's because they use the passing game to score points and establish the lead. Now, how we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can they pile up yards now in the second half and close this game out?
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. And he's inside the 10, pushing forward for a gain of 5 yards. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. Good drive now faces a tough conversion. It is 3rd and long. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's not going to get away. They get him down right after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
180.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
11, 12.
On the ground, it's Brown. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It is 3rd and 10.
Here we go.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. A carry here for Brown. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Special teams on the field, ready for this punt, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. This will be returned from the other side of midfield, and he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's... So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll let one go down the middle. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively all over him. And it'll be 2nd down. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL. First and 10 now from the 36.
Let's go now.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. Just refusing to go down. He winds up with a gain of 7. Back to throw. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he is going to be out of bounds. Here's a chance to put this game away. 1st down and goal. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. Off he goes.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the 1st down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
And he's in. Touchdown, Kansas City. And another score in another good performance after winning the opener on their way to 2-0.
Mike, you can't be 2-0 without being 1-0, and for them to be able to continue to string early wins together in the first part of the year, this is the start that every team dreams about. This is what you work for all offseason long to start your season and build some early momentum. Gives you a lot of flexibility and wiggle room as the rest of this season plays on.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Bengals offense ready to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Burrow. A throw right side is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
A gain of 18 for number 18. And a 1st down. Quick throw, taken in. And the Chiefs are going to be looking at a 1st and goal. They move it down to the 4. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. He's going to keep it himself. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Touchdown, KC. The extra point is good. And the Chiefs will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. The kickoff team is out on the field. Kicks away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Heading out now, the Cincinnati offense. They're going to get set to take over once more. A 1st down throw for Burrow. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Well, they had a big hole to climb out of, and now it is even bigger. Greg, the defense was waiting for it, feasts on it, and they get to celebrate with a pick 6.
Well, a very fitting way for this one to come to an end here, Mike. This has been a completely dominant defensive performance. This pick 6 here in the 4th quarter ends what has been a total runaway.
Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Out comes... A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Working out of the gun, Burrow. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Here we go. 11 empty. 11 empty. 11 empty.
Now a 2nd down throw for Burrow. That's into the hands of Yosivas. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
Here we go. Here we go. Right, Eddie.
Tight end, the motion man to the right. Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a 1st down in this spot.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. this one back. A DB's dream. A pick six for touchdown.
Offside. Defense. One, ready?
So a lot of options on the table now. It's first and 5.
Got. What is that?
Burrow now. Try him again. Another one to Higgins. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 12. First down, Cincinnati.
Let's get set. Got.
On first down, Burrow. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They'll try again. It's second and 10.
Here we go.
To throw is Burrow. To the middle of the field. That's taken in by Chase. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
First down, Bengals.
To throw is Burrow. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. Play action now. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. And they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Here's Burrow. He'll find Chase. That's complete. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Here we go.
Back to throw, Burrow. That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. McPherson's kick is good. And the Bengals cut 3 off the lead, but they still face a sizable deficit.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
A good return as he takes it across the 30. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. Now, faking the give. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down. He'll look to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. They'll look to throw yet again. He'll let this go towards the end zone.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
Here we go. One final play. This is caught at the 2. And they are going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory here on the game's final play. So this one in the win column for the Chiefs. They get the job done here at home, and they follow the opening weekend victory with another here to move to 2-0 on the season.
It's week 3 of the 2024 season, where representatives from the AFC and NFC will square off. It's the Chiefs and the Falcons on Sunday Night Primetime.
right, we're just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports.
Free kick out of bounds. Automatic first down.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Pitts is the man in motion. On 1st down, it's Penix. Trying to set up the screen, but he just had to spike that one. This will be incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
On 2nd down, here's Penix. There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's the lefty Penix. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
A 9-yard loss. It's now 2nd and 19 at the 46-yard line.
Now Penix to throw. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
A 7-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Penix. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
It's not often that you can win by multiple scores in the NFL, so you got to imagine they're coming into this week's game with a lot of confidence. They were able to put together a pretty well-rounded performance in all 3 phases last week. So, again, can they... They continue to grow as an entire team because offense, defense, and solid contribution from their special teams, they showed last week, and going forward, this is going to be a hard team to beat.
He'll drop to throw. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark. On comes the Chiefs punter. Oh, look at this. It's a fake. This is caught. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. Right back to him on. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Now they'll set up to throw. Throwing over the middle, this one is complete. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Chiefs. It's his 4th touchdown on the year. No problem there on the extra point. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Ray McLeod on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Falcons offense ready to possess the football for the second time. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
A loss of 6 brings up 2nd and 16 at the 21-yard line.
On 2nd down, Penix. That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. To the right side here, pass is caught. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal. From the 1-yard line, 1st down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. Now, the extra point. His kick is good. And the Chiefs move out on top, 14-0.
Falcons, nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. McLeod now to return. Now on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case, they don't do that. They turn the ball over, and now they find themselves back out there on defense.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, KC. He had the touchdown run earlier. Now add a TD reception. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. They're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
McLeod now to return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Falcons offense ready to get back at it. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
A loss of 7 brings up 2nd and 17 at the 15-yard line.
From the gun, it's Penix. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. That one taken in by London. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down. Here's Bradley Pinion now. And he'll be looking for something a little better than that first effort, which he shanked. This one, returnable. And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield. The Chiefs offense ready to get back to work. They've opened up a big lead already, trying to put this one to bed maybe before halftime. Another drive starts here with 1st and 10. Back to the air again on 2nd and nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. They'll look to pick up the pace. And that is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out.
Oh, and now look at this. It's a fake. That is down the field and caught. And it's a very nice return. He has given the offense a short field. One of the tight ends in motion right. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He's going to let this one go deep. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. To the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. And he gets marked out of bounds, but inside the 5-yard line. Back to the air one more time. Quick throw, taken in. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, how well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
3rd down, 3 to go. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. They'll try to run. And he's going to have the Chiefs. And he is going to have the Chargers.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A 4-yard pickup.
They'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Back to throw. Quickly to the outside and complete. And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down. He's got his man right side. It's complete. And he's got another one. Touchdown, Chiefs. 3 touchdowns for the game. His first 3 of the year. Now the try here for the point after. It's up and good. And the Chiefs are able to extend the advantage to 28-0. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Falcons offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
Penix on third down. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now the return, and it'll be brought down. Short return, and they'll take over there. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. He'll look to throw. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. This one complete right side. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw yet again. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. 17 yards on the gain, and now they've got 1st and goal. They'll look to throw again. This one caught at the 4. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. He'll drop to throw. That is hot. What a job on the scramble. Touchdown, Kansas City.
You simply just can't allow that ball to be completed, Mike. I mean, there's no time left. You understand there's 2 options. There's a take a shot Hail Mary into the end zone, or there's throw the ball underneath and try for a couple laterals. At the end of the first half, it's probably just going to be a Hail Mary, and you got to go up and knock that ball down.
All right, Mike.
And apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. Now an opening past the 30. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. Back to throw here to begin the drive. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down. Now they'll set up to throw. He'll get this into the hands of his running back. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They'll try and go up tempo here as they hustle to the line. And that is incomplete. But now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Now he'll run it. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, KC. That one is going to hurt the defense. He's looking to throw, can't find anyone, takes off, and Greggy takes it the distance for an exciting touchdown run.
And these are the plays, Mike, that just targets covered up, nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he gets out of the pocket, takes it all the way with his legs. He's just as dangerous with those feet as he is with his arm.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. McLeod now to return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Falcons offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. Play action. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Now the second-year man out of Texas, Bijan Robinson. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard, but that's it. 3rd and long. They'll throw. It's Penix. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And that screen slow to develop, and they rally to the ball and stop him. That will be no gain on the screen. Here comes a return. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They've definitely outplayed their opponents to this point in the third quarter. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. This offense moving quickly, and they'll try to get set. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. They'll throw out of the gun. He's got a man wide open. The tight end complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Chiefs. That his second touchdown tonight. Using the tight end to get to the end zone. Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
McLeod now to return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. First and 10. They send him right out of the slot. They're going to go play action with Penix. Now, deep ball for London. It hangs up a bit too much. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Chiefs.
He's into space past the 25. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
At the 11-yard line. It's a gain of 24 yards. First down, Kansas City.
He's going to force his way for a yard or two, but looks like this one's going to be coming back. Throwing now from the gun. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace. This one is hauled in. Are the feet in bounds? Yes. Touchdown, Kansas City. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter, He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff.
It's the score. Chiefs 56. Falcons nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. McLeod now to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. And here's Bijan. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It is 3rd and 10.
It's 3rd and 10.
From the gun on 3rd down, here's Penix.
So here in the second half, it's obvious the offense finds themselves in a tough spot, trailing by this many points. But really what makes it difficult is when you have to operate, Mike, in a comeback situation where you have to air the ball out every single play, it stresses your offensive line, it stresses your quarterback, it stresses your playmakers. It is just a really difficult way to play offensive football in the NFL, and they've got to do it really for the remainder of this half.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, KC. His 2nd catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. The extra point is up and through. And the Chiefs stretch things out even further. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. McLeod now to return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Following the kickoff, we have an injured player on the field. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. From the gun, here is Penix. To the left side in the hands of London.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
On the handoff, it's Robinson. And this rough day on the ground continues. They're going to drop him behind the line again.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 1 brings up.
So, they need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target. No catch. And now 4th down. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Chiefs offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. That long one's going to bring them 1st and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. And that's going to wind up uncatchable out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. Another one from the 5, 2nd down and goal. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. To the end zone. It's intercepted. And the Falcons are going to take over at their own 2.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown.
Oh, he is going to be swarmed under, met in the end zone. It's a safety. Defenses dream about those, whether it's a pick six or a scoop and score. Even this one, Greg, 2 points. When the defense puts points on the board, they feel great about it.
Mike, talk about getting the job done on defense. Not only does it result in 2 points on the scoreboard, but now the offense is going to get the ball back, and likely with great field position.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. And with that last throw, the record comes into focus. He has gone over 500 passing yards in this game alone. Back to the air one more time. He'll go right and find his running back. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. To the air now on 1st and 10. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Touchdown, Chiefs. And another score puts them in great shape here in the fourth quarter. Greg, looks like they are on their way to 3 games. Now, how about this? It's a fake. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down.
I just can't wrap my head around that decision, Mike. I mean, think about it this way. If you want to go for 2, by bringing your extra point unit on, you have to snap the ball from the 15. If you keep your offense on the field to go for 2, you get to snap the ball from the 2-yard line.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The home team's offense getting set to get back to work. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. Now he'll run. And he slides and covers up at the end, avoids the hit, and picked up decent yardage along the way.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 32-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Penix. To the right, that's Pitts. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. So they come to the line for first down and 10. That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. On 3rd and 1, here's Penix. That's complete. He's got it to London. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Throwing again, it's Penix. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Penix going to throw again. He pulls it in around the 5. And this drive continue. He's taken down. They are set up with 1st and goal. To throw again, it's Penix. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Going in the wrong direction. Now second and goal from the 12. This one caught at the 4.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline.
And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. We do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Koo able to add the extra point. And the Falcons cut into the lead a little bit. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's going to look for the home run ball. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. They continue their winning ways in the month of September. They're off to a 3-0 start.
It's week 4 of the National Football League, and the spotlight is on these Chiefs' creative quarterback. He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's the Chiefs and the Chargers, and it's all up next on EA Sports.
We are pleased, as always, to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it's 3-0 versus 2-1. A good early season battle as we're underway in week 4. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Chargers coming out to take over, and it is Justin Herbert at quarterback CD, now in his 5th NFL campaign.
Well, his ratio was good last week. Most quarterbacks are really excited about a 3-to-1 ratio, but it's flipped in the wrong direction. He threw 3 interceptions, not touchdown passes, and he only had the 1 TD pass in that game. So he's trying to turn that around and find a way for his team to win.
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Herbert now. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
14 yards. And the Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll run. This is Gus Edwards. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert. Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 36. They go with Edwards left side. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. This defense for the Chiefs, they played extremely well last week in the win over Atlanta.
In today's NFL, when you talk about goals for defenses, and you think that maybe you'd like to hold them under 14 points or so, we think our offense can usually get 17 to 20, so that's a reasonable goal. But when you hold a team under 100 yards of total offense, you're going to win 99 times out of 100. And the one game you lose, you'll know who to blame.
They'll try and run for the first with Edwards. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone.
That's another Chargers first down.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
They'll take over first down 10 at their own 20-yard line.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll be out right at the 35. 15 yards is the pickup there in the drive. Starting very nicely. First down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. A great play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Chiefs use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better. And it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone. That's how they demoralize teams. That's how they put them on notice.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. So the drive there, they went 80 yards in 3 plays. And it winds up with the Chiefs hitting pay dirt. 7-0 is our score, ready for the dynamic kickoff as this one's away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And the Chiefs are going to get him. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Herbert. And this will be incomplete. Following the play here, now we've got an injury. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Out of the gun, Herbert. That ball caught by the rookie from Georgia. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Chargers first down.
Here's Herbert. To the left side, he's got McConkey. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be second down. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Charger football to start quarter number 2 as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. Now this one finds McConkey. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 39 yards there, a big one. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. In motion goes the tight end. To the air again, Herbert. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. Justin Herbert looking to pass. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. They'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. He's got it. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal.
What I love about watching the passing game nowadays is that the one-dimensional receiver is really starting to leave the game. You've got to be able to do it all. Of course, you got to run fast. Of course, you got to catch the ball. But route running savvy and toughness, there's a premium for all of that now.
This offense 2 for 2 on third downs on this drive. This is the most important of them all, 3rd and goal. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Call it a big loss of 10 there, and it's going to bring up a 4th and goal. Cameron Dicker on now to try the field goal. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And this one is right through, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal, you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Looking left sideline, it's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around a 30. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Now the first carry here for the running back. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. 3rd and 15 here after the 1st and 2nd down plays went in the wrong direction. He'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They're going to look to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. An 11-yard touchdown as his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point right down the middle, and that pushes the lead up to 11. 5 plays there on that drive, and it's capped off with a Kansas City touchdown. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Charger drive about to get going. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased, and they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But we also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Now it's Herbert. And this is incomplete.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll fake a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then drop.
And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 3rd down, here's Dobbins. And they'll get this across midfield, but not nearly close to a 1st down as he stopped at the 48. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. And the Chiefs offense ready to go again. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
That's caught inside the 20. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. And he's had a lot of success throwing the ball here early. You see by the numbers, he's already up over 200 yards. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs would extend their lead here just before halftime. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is up to 18 now. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number 1. And now a timeout defensively after that 1st down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. So we reach half. All right, folks, eager to get back to this Week 4 matchup. We won't put up a fight.
Chargers 3.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So here are the Chiefs to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak and right now looking good in this one as well. Over the middle, it's complete. They'll go for a gain of 7, and it's second down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He's got a man that's caught left sideline. And he's going to be shoved out, but not before he gets this down to the 20-yard line. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. And they'll run on the inside handoff. He stiff arms him, and he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. He'll drop to throw. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. Quick hitter here. It's complete. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Here we go on 4th down. And he gets the 1st down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. He'll look to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown. A great play there. With its 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Chiefs take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. So this drive spans 7 plays, and it winds up with the Chiefs hitting pay dirt. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. L.A. set to take over again on offense. And they have had their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through. The Charger drive about to get going. Back to throw here, Herbert. That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissly. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Now Herbert off the bootleg. Blitz coming, and down he goes. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down. What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. Here's Herbert. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Touchdown, LA! DJ Chark, his 1st touchdown on the year. And the Chargers are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And the lead is down to 28-10. Just a 4-play drive that time. And it's DJ Chark who finishes it off with a touchdown reception. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. He has been on his A game. We're in the third quarter. He's already in search of touchdown pass number 5.
He's played so well that it's hard for me to take my eyes off of him, even when he's not on the field. I keep finding my eyes finding him on the bench in between series, wondering what he's going to do next. This has been a blast to watch him play the position.
He's been spectacular with those 4 touchdown passes. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Here's 2nd and 8. Flush to his right. There he goes again. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. he's got a man wide open, complete. So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Eluding the pressure right. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Extra point splits the uprights, and they open the lead up now to 25. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. And that's going to do it. Clock hits zeros. They're not going to get another playoff. Time has run out. Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Herbert now. Under pressure, they got him again. Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. He'll take it at the 42. A good return there, 17 yards. And the Chiefs will have excellent field position here as they take over. And now here comes Kansas City.
Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out with this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
They'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll set up to throw. Flushed out right.
That's to the pylon and incomplete. A CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's not locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Steps away to his left. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And the Chargers hold tight down near the goal line.
The Chargers offense and their running back getting set to go once more.
The Charger drive about to get going.
And just looking ahead, it would appear that that bye week is coming at the right time. They'll have 2 weeks to chew on this one, though probably not one that they want to chew.
Oh, and he's not going to make it out of the end zone. The push too strong, and that'll be a safety.
Things are just going from bad to worse now. It's a safety that does him in here, and that is one frustrated offensive unit.
They can't get out from under their own shadow right now. I mean, I know this is the NFL, but could you imagine a college crowd right now? Imagine what they'd be doing. They'd be chanting, "Start the bus," because they think this one is over.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, you and I have struggled with this for years. You've got the lead. Just take care of the football and burn some of that clock. But there's something to be said for not taking your foot off the gas as well, because you can never have too big of a cushion. That one, though, falls incomplete.
On play action, they'll throw. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. Joey Bosa from that outside linebacker spot gets in there. It's a loss of 9. Back to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's able to get it all the way down to the 20. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Back to throw here. Eluding the pressure right. And he comes back with one complete. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Now back to throw. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got a 4th down here in a game that looks to have been decided already. They'll look to throw again. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. Herbert. Open man right side. That's McConkey. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 36 yards on the play.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And I don't know that that fumble is going to matter a whole lot. You look at the deficit here in the 4th. It doesn't matter. The coach on the sideline still scratching his head.
Yeah, not only scratching his head, but probably writing a note or two about, we're going to address this come practice next week, because maybe that's the reason we're down this far. Doesn't matter at this point, but being sloppy throughout the game, not going to help him improve.
And the offense moving quickly to the line. Now it looks like he'll throw here. That is incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. But they have been unstoppable this afternoon, Charles. They just went after them from the start. And pass plays like we just saw, they're continuing their dominance here despite the big lead in the 4th quarter.
And that they have in every way. And plays like that across all phases of the game, they've just been effortless for them in this one. And that's what's helped them build such a large lead and allowed them to smile as this game continues.
Now a play fake here on first down. Incomplete. And we're down to 8 seconds now. Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns. And it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will be happy, because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out, because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Now another timeout called for by the offense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game.
And the first down, Chiefs.
Back to throw now on first down. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And incomplete on the deep ball. So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And we talked so much about